Hey, hello everyone. Seems like we have blown up a little bit here. I don't know, today seems like a crazy rip-off day. Um, we are probably at the top of the channel right now, so nothing much happening. We'll just see what's happening. We'll look at some news and see like what's going on. Have some understanding of our price action today and see like what can actually be done. If we are actually going higher or lower, I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, this one looks like we are going higher and higher. So this is not an easy thing. Yeah, nothing much happening. It's probably want to break higher. Probably like a consolidation zone around here. So we're going to wait out a little bit and see like how the price is going to settle down. It's a bullish day, so I'm pretty biased. It will go higher and higher, but we need a retracement because no big retracements happened so far. Maybe it did, probably like 60 points here, but we were not here, or we were not live yet, so we didn't take any trades yet. So we're going to wait on that and see like what is our next plan. Probably if we see around it goes lower than 21,850, we'll try to short it a little bit. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So these are my zones. So this 21,860, if we go lower than that, then we'll try to short it again. But I want to see like how it reacts on this trend line. That's 21,850. So we're going to see how the price reacts to these zones, and then probably make a move. Yeah, it's kind of crawling up. So I think it's going to go more up. So I have a feeling it's going to. I can't even say what's going to happen because the top that I see is 22,000. So another 40 points we can rip up just like that. So it's highly possible that we can go higher and higher. But I would say like at least 820 zone is something that we can target for a retracement and then plan for a long, or else until then it's probably gonna chop around here, make us think it's going to go up or it's gonna go down and just lock us here. I think that's what is going to happen. So we are going to give it some time, let the price play around. If it goes down, then we'll try to or what we can do is, if it breaks 620 area, 862, then we can probably short it again. I'm going to play along, and target is going to be high, maybe 30 points I think. But I don't know if this is going to be a good thing, because we are definitely looking for a retracement right now. So we are due for a retracement. So I don't know if it's going to happen now or later, but we'll check it out. If it goes higher, then it's going to break the high, and 900, I think, well, that's what we can say. But this strength is okay, I would say, but it might break because it has to have a retracement. So there is no other way it's going to go up. It needs to have a retracement to actually go higher. Or it might just take a stop loss and then go again, because these candles are like so big. So it's very tough for our stop losses to be respected. So we need to be careful here a little bit. Okay, that's what we are looking for. I think it could. Oh yeah, let's not be very ambitious here. So I think I'll do maybe just till there, because so 69 to 90, so that's like 20 points. Let's see if it hits our 20-point target. This is our first trade of the day, so I just want to make some buffer before we go for big moves. Actually, maybe I'll just start trailing it. I think 900 is what we can have here. Yeah, when the day is bullish, never short it, guys. Even if you want to short it, I don't know. I've burned so many times. I got burned so many times trying to short, but that's not a good idea, especially on trend days like these. When it's going up, you just follow the trend. Yeah, this zone has been pretty strong, like all the sellers trying to sell, but I think the liquidity is above, so it's going to break it, but I don't know how much higher it will go. I think it will go to 22,000 today sometime, but is it going to go right away or later? That I don't know. So we just follow the price action, see what's going to happen, and then we take our small gains, small wins, and then keep pushing. I think there is like a lot of bear action on the top zone there. I think 890 our target was a good thing. We should have stuck to that, but that didn't happen. Yeah, this is definitely like one of those consolidation zones where it wants you, it's a bear trap, bull trap, both at the same time. It's not doing anything, it's just making the people place bets. Okay, that was yep, it's going down. But at least it's giving all the signs that it wants to retrace first and then do whatever it wants to do. I think the next move is going to be like so fast. It's going to take all the stop losses and then make a move. Yeah, it definitely wants to go down, seems like. If it's breaking this support here, I'm out, guys. If it's breaking this, I'm out. Yeah, it's trying to break it. Oh my god. That's what we didn't want to happen. I think it's gonna take our stop loss. Yep, it's going down. It's gonna take our stop loss and then do what it wants to do. Let's see. If it takes our stop loss, it is what it is. We can't do much about it. We'll wait for the next opportunity and then we'll make our move. If it goes higher, then it's definitely breaking that high. Because I know a lot of them put their stop loss around that zone. So at least we'll take off the stop loss. We'll see how long it will go. Because if it's gonna break it, it's gonna give a big push. Yeah, nothing much happening here. Okay, that nice push. That is what we were looking for. Now what we need is, we need to push, guys. It's gonna push all the way to the high. And I think our next target is going to be 920. At least I'll put 910 or 905 as the target. I mean, if it breaks higher. I think all these wicks, it needs to take it out. Like a clean candle, you know, like with strength. There you go, nice move. So that's going to be like, I think it will come down maybe a little bit and then go up again. We'll see. If that is what it has to do, we can control that. We just follow what market gives us. It definitely wants to break this high, but we don't know if it's going to retrace a little bit more and then do it, or we'll see. So this is what, 50 oh my god, it's like almost 40 points that single candle took us out. So I think we are being a little ambitious here. Maybe I should just exit out. What do you guys think? And then re-enter again, because we made $200 on that. That's like 80 ticks. But the single candle is 40 ticks if you guys look at it. Because I'm pretty sure this is gonna retrace a little bit back and then go higher again. Yeah, this is like one of those zones where it just want to play around, play with a lot of emotions, especially when someone has like small stop loss. It's gonna hurt really bad, because when single candle, if you guys see, this is like 56 to 90, that's like 40 point move in one single candle. That's a 5-minute candle. So things like this, your stop losses won't be respected today. So you have to be like more precise, extra cautious when you make your entries, and then make your move, or else it's gonna burn you out. Maybe I should just take that out and start trailing this, guys. I think that's what I should do, because the momentum is so strong. It might just let's not get greedy. I think let's stick to that. I think the more greedy we get, the more chances we lose money. So we don't want that. So we need at least 30 point move. That's what we are targeting for. So 21,900 is our next target. So is it going to go up first, or it's going to make a retrace and then go up? We don't know that. So we just wait on it, let the price play, and then see what's going to happen next. Yep, it's trying to do some retracement here. I think we can add some more around this zone. Let's see if it wants to go higher. So our stop loss still remains the same. I think we can target for 910 maybe. Maybe not. Let's target for this high. I think that's what was our original plan. So we'll stick to that. Oh no, you're going the wrong way. Go higher, man, higher. We want you to go higher, not lower. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't like it when it stalls around the zone where we enter. So it means either it's kind of playing around with emotions or we are actually wrong. Only two things can happen right there. Oh no. It definitely wants to go lower now. That's not good. Yeah. This is definitely one of those chop zones, guys. I think we entered at the wrong time because there is nothing much happening in this zone. Like just playing around. It's gonna chop around and make everyone think it's going up, it's going down, and nothing much really happening here if you guys look at it. Just going up and down, that's it. Oh no, it's definitely going down, guys. Even the 15-minute candle looks like it's crawling down a little bit, if you guys look at that. Yeah, I think we should get out and then look for a better entry because this is not the zone we want. Because this is like just playing around with emotions now. Not only mine, I'm sure a lot of people are thinking about the same. And I don't know if this is going to break all the way right now. So what we'll do is we'll at least get to that. I think 20 points, 15 points, or okay, that's our target. We'll stick to that. 21,900. It's definitely chopping around here, and we are also getting close to lunchtime. think the next move is going to take out stop losses and then make a move, because right now it's not what everyone wants to do. See, the candles just going up, down, up, down. No much movement actually happening. Okay, I'm out. Yep, that was, I think, $100 loss. That's okay. I think we can live with that. We just wait for our next entry. I think this was a good entry actually. I don't know why we got exited out. Okay, I'm gonna try to enter again. I don't know. I think I was just a little more, what do you call? I don't know. The zone is, I'm exiting out, guys. I think this, I'll let the price action play around a little bit and then make my next move, because this zone is like chop zone right now, like nothing much happening. Yeah, I think we are making a move lower. It's trying to go low, or at least it's making people think that it wants to go lower. So I think 59, 56. Yeah, even the 15-minute candle is kind of crawling down. So it definitely wants to go down. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it's definitely trying to go down at least, or at least break that lows. But now I think it's kind of in a zone where it did the retracement, so higher chances it goes up again, because this was definitely like the wick test, you can say, like the 50% wick test, and it's right there. So I'll try to do that. I think I'll do. Uh, I think I have a 20-point stop loss, and now we try to go for the highs. I think that's the target. So that 900 is what we were targeting for before. So we'll do that. Or I think maybe that's a little too ambitious. Maybe 63 to, yeah, I think that's okay. 30 points is what we can do. Probably a retracement, and then we'll do. But everything is actually pointing towards downwards. So higher chances that it's gonna crawl lower and lower now for a bigger retracement. Yeah, it's definitely going lower for those bigger retracements. Yeah, I think we uh, got a little impulsive over there, and then we just entered the trade without even thinking that it has to go down, you know? So that's what impulsive decisions do. Like, you don't look at the charts, you look at that price, you see that candle moving faster a little bit, and you just enter. But that's not the way to do it. Uh, okay, we are out because this is definitely going lower now. Yeah, we are gonna wait for this price to play down a little bit, have a good understanding of what's happening, and then make our next move. Because right now, uh, made two trades, uh, but we got out before we had too much damage. So we'll wait on this and see what's gonna happen next before we make our next move again. So this one here is equal lows. It didn't break the low if you guys see this. So, but we'll see. This is like a big chop zone. It might just chop around this zone until the last 1 hour and then do something about it. Because right now I don't see nothing. We tried a couple things like a breakout in this top zone, nothing happened. So now we just wait. So nothing much happening around this time. So I don't plan to short yet, Buckman, because if you look at this zone, it's been chopping around for almost 2 hours now within this zone. So there is nothing much that is going to happen. So I'm just going to wait for a little bit and see like what's going to be our next move. Because at least at this point, I don't see much action happening. Everything is pointing towards downward direction. So if you see the higher time frames, so let me show you this. Here, everything is. This is a 2 minute. It broke the support. If you guys see, so the idea is it has to go down, but this is pretty much nothing happening right now. So I'm not entering anything. So we'll just wait on it, but see how the price reacts to this, and then see what we can do. This zone has been pretty solid here. It's not letting it down. These 2 wicks, if you see, this is more or less like a double bottom, you could say. So our bias was right. It's going up, but these candles are so big that it's not going to respect our stop losses. So we are just waiting to see uh, what can be our next move, because we don't want to get into a chop zone and let it eat our stop losses and end up on a tilt mode. So we want a clear price action, and then we kind of place our trades to make sure we end up green. So let's give it some time, let it play out. So here I see something here, and I'm going to take a small stop loss here. So that's going to be like 10 points because it's been crawling down all the way. And then our target would be the break of this, probably like here, right? So that's like 20 points. We'll target for 20 points and see if it hits that. So 20 points is definitely do, or maybe I should just trail it, and then let it break the lows because it wants to go low. So okay, that's it. And we got our 20 points. That's good. I think it might go even lower, but I don't know. This has been like a place where that was quick. I was just looking at the 2-minute chart and trying to see if this is going a little lower. I was thinking it's going to take some more time to make that move, but it happened so quick. That was like 20 points right there. So if you look at this, we were down like 300. Yeah, down to like 100 points. I'm copy trading, so the fills are not so great because the spreads are wide, but that's fine. So at least we did something good. So another thing that we can think of is just like a small, since it's all bullish day, I'm gonna see how the price reacts to this zone, this 805. So I think the 805 zone is the one. If we see a bounce, we can probably go for a long, and we wait for the break of highs. That's what is the plan, or at least that's what will happen, because this has been a strong bullish day. We are like what, almost 300-400 points up. So we are not going to short. So that's definitely not the idea, because one thing I learned over time is not to short on a trend day or bullish day, because those are like the days that will kill your portfolio, blow up your accounts, everything can happen in one single day. One day you let your guard off, that's it, you're done. So we don't want to be in that place. So we just wait for our key zones, and then we see how the price reacts to it, and then we make our next move. So at least for now, this is again going to the chop zone, so nothing much is going to happen. So we wait for some more volatility to kick in, and then we make it for our next move then. Probably, there is one more thing that we can do. Let me show this. If you guys see my 2-minute chart, we have like another resistance zone here, this red resistance zone. So another play that we have is this is what, 856, 870. So that's like 15-minute stop loss. 15-point stop loss, and we can target for 20 points. So that's another play we can do, because it seems like the action is changing a little bit. We are seeing more and more sellers coming in or stepping in. But we are not in a rush. Let's give it some time, wait for price action to settle down, and then make our next move. see these moves are like so big. This wick is like 20-point wick. So that's usually a stop loss. My stop loss is 20 points. But if this wick is 20 points, then there is no way it's going to respect our stop losses. So these are like one of those days where you have to be very careful with your entries. You need to be more precise and be right so that we don't get killed by these big moves. So right now we just wait on it, but as I said, on the 2-minute candle, it's definitely sorry. So on the 2-minute candle, it's definitely trying to show some resistance. So this is the zone that I was talking about on the 2 minutes. So it's on that zone, so we can probably try for a short. I think it's definitely going to respect that, and that's going to be a little lower here. So that's another 30 points. If it's going to take our stop loss, that's okay, because we are seeing some resistance and it wants to break our break this low. So if we lose it, that's okay, because we made 200. So if we lose it, we are going to be like break even. I mean, I'm still $100 minus, but that's okay. You have to risk to make sure you make some money. This might be another chop zone where nothing happens. Just play around a little bit, just go up and down, trying to take stop losses and then do what it wants. This is the problem. Our stop loss needs to be okay. I think I think our stop loss is good, but I don't know if this resistance is going to respect, because everything is pointing to bullish right now. So we could just take up our stop loss again and then go down, but we'll see, because these candles are crazy right now, like very big candles. Doesn't seem like it wants to respect any of our stop losses in the first place. Yeah, it's definitely looking more bullish on the 5-minute candles. So I don't think this is a good thing that we have done. Yep, not good. But we'll see. If it takes a stop loss, that's okay. But I think the only problem I have is the candles are too big. So it's very easy for it to take our stop loss and then go back down it as it is. So yeah, also we have to make sure that we are protecting our capital, guys. That's like the whole goal, right? So even if it takes a stop loss, we need to have good risk management so we don't get burned out. Yep, it's definitely going up. It's going to hit our stop loss maybe. Yeah. It's good, we got the rejection that we need, but the only thing is it going to break the low? We need this break of low, so at least 10 points it's going to take out, because 10 point is usual stop loss for everyone, right? So it will take out that stop loss, so 824 is our target, so let's see if it hits that. But you never know, this can just go up again, because this zone has been like really strong. It's been holding so well, so it might make us just think that it's going down, but it can just rip higher and higher. Can you see my entry and stop loss and target, Buckman? Okay. Yeah, we just need the lows to break, but I don't know if it's going to happen right now or later, so we just wait on that. But everything seems bullish. This is something that we are seeing from shorter time frames. The 2-minute is what we were looking at. That's why we are in this short term, like 20-30 point, what we are trying to capture. But if you look at the higher time frames, everything is bullish. There is no reason for us to go short right now. Yeah, we need to break that low, take some stop losses, and then maybe go higher, right? But we are not going to do that right away, because if it hits our target, we analyze, we look at the price action again, and then we make our next setup. Yeah, when the price stalls like that, it doesn't give me a good feeling, because it might just go higher all the way again, because at least if it's not a doji, right? Let's hope it's not a doji. Come on, break it. Hit the target. We need 10 more points, man. Come on. 31 to more. Oh my god. Okay, we are out. We are out, guys. That was what we made, like 150 something. That's okay, because I think we'll short it again around this 860 zone. So let me show you this one. We are out of this trade, guys. If you guys are in, I'm out. Let me show something. So here, if you see, we are seeing a big resistance here, right? So if it goes back to like around 860 zone, then we'll try to short it again, and the next time is going to be like break up the lows. So this is what we do, what it's called as trend trading, right? So if it goes back to the 860 zone, that's when we try to short it again, and then we look for the break of the lows. Now we are just in the waiting mode, so let's see. This is like one of those zones where it just wants to play around maybe a little bit. So we just wait on the price action to settle down and then make our next move, because right now it's nothing much happening. Maybe it will just go to our initial target, right? Which we were thinking, that 824 area, whatever that is. But this zone is definitely like one key zone, 803. If it goes back to that level, or maybe it wants to go lower, we don't know. we'll just wait on this one, see how the price reacts to it, and then I'm not gonna make this as a key zone because I'm sure it wants to break it all the way, take some stop losses below here somewhere, and then go up again. So we'll see how the price reacts to it. Yeah, I think it's definitely will go. I think we had our see right on dot. We had our 23. That was our initial target. Maybe we should have just held it, but that's okay. You can't be right all the time. So you just take what you get. At least until you make some buffer. So we are still in the eval phase for Apex accounts, but I'm starting a $1,000 challenge account on my live AMP futures. So if you guys want to join the journey, get your accounts ready, because I think I'll have my account ready this week, because I'm starting this new broker where I want to have like a series where I want to have like a 1 to 10K challenge, and I want to showcase how to make money from live account and use that money to fund your evaluation accounts and how to scale up, right? So that's the goal. But if you guys want to join that, don't forget to follow my stream on YouTube as well. So you'll have like more insights on what I'm thinking. It might not be like a quick one, but if you guys see, it's not that hard, because 2024, the end, I think within 4 days, I started just to see, because typically I use Think or Swim or E-Trade, because those are my main brokerage accounts. But for futures, I want to do copy trading as well. So I'm making this AMP futures and trade away. So go watch my video on trade away, where I made $6,000 starting from 500. So it's not that tough. We can do it. But I want to also showcase how we can milk these prop firms to make that money, and then use that to scale up a little bit. Okay, I think if it goes down to this zone, I think we are gonna try for a long. If it goes down here, maybe to maybe 20-30 points we'll try to capture. Because if it has to go lower, it should have tested 460 first. Sorry, 860 first, but that didn't do it. So this is like one zone where it could bounce off, go higher, and then come down again. So let's see. We want the price to play out a little bit to understand what's going on, and then we make our move. See, this price is doing nothing. This is just playing around, like no zone, no play. So this is like the only time when traders like us, like retail traders, right? They just get bored, they want to do something, they enter into a trade, they lose, and they take another trade because they want to recover again. So we don't want to be in that place. We look for key zones and then we make our move. If we lose at our key zones, that's okay, that is fine, but we have to at least make sure that there is some valid reason why we want to enter a trade. this zone is definitely like not one of the good ones here. It's a slow grind if you see it. So if you guys see, this is what I was talking about, right? Let me show. This is the 2-minute chart, and if you look at the 15-minute, it's kind of programmed to go lower. If you guys see all these 5 candles, it's programmed to go lower, but there is going to be a big rip just to take all the stop losses in between. And if you look at this 2-minute chart, so if it retraces back to 860 zone, we may try to short, but it was around this zone, but that never happened. So now the next is on the 5-minute. Let me show this. If you look at the 5-minute chart, chart. Here we have some support, and this is like the 15-minute support here, if you guys see. So it might just bounce off at this 15-minute zone and then go up. So that's the thesis that we have. So we'll see how it reacts to this zone, and then we make our next move. So let's see what's going to happen here. That didn't even go to our 15-minute zone, so it's just chopping around, trying to make you think it's going to bounce off right now, but nothing much happening here. This is like just a chop fest. So we wait for the right move. So we just wait for the price to go to that level and then make a decision out of it. yeah, like we talked about, like nothing much happening in this zone. It just makes you think that something big is gonna happen, but this is like a no zone for me, no play zone for me, because there is no support, no resistance, or nothing. It's just thinking what to do. If it wants to go down or high, it's still making up its mind. So we'll just wait on this price action and wait for our key zones, and then get to a point where we want to either go for a long or a short. Okay, so it kind of got to our zone, but this is a big rejection right now, so it's definitely going lower, guys. I think maybe we should have just held from here, right? 30 points more, we could have gotten to our target, but I don't have a good feeling about. I think it's big. It's going to big down a little bit. And then, okay, we'll get into a long right now because that's the zone that we have been looking for, right? And then probably look for 25 points. I think that would be our target. 25 points is what we look for. 20 points is our stop loss. 25 points is our target. So I think it's not a good idea for us to do this. Yeah, not a good idea for sure. Yeah, I think it's going to that support zone 780. So I think what I'll do is I'll remove that because it's going higher, that's for sure. But it's going to take our that support on the 2 minute that we were talking about, right? So I think it's going to that support around 87. That was where our stop loss was. If you guys see, mine was a 20 point stop loss. So 827 was the and that's where it is going right now. So what we'll do is we'll enter here now. So this is, I think, more acceptable for us. But if it hits our stop loss, that's okay. I think we're gonna lose like what, 400, but that's fine. You lose some, you make some. We can't win it all, so. So our target is going to be 820. I think that's our target. 820 is our target. So let's see if it goes there. I think if it wants to rip higher, it will go all the way to 860. But we'll just wait and see if it hits. So this is the reason we are entering on a falling knife, is because this is where we have the 2-minute support, because these candles are so long. Oh my god, no. Yeah, this is not going to respect. Yep, that's bad. Yeah, that's not a good one for us. Yeah, I think we should have stick to our higher time frames, because this lower time frames, this is the problem with lower time frame. It wants you to think that there is some support, and the higher time frame beats the lower time frames. You cannot have a confluence of short time frames. But let's see. I think it still wants people to go short here, but I think our target should still hit, but we'll wait and see if we are actually right. No, it's programmed to go to lower. I think that's what we were looking, right? The higher time frame and the short time frame. So we'll see. If it wants to rip higher, I think it's gonna go. It's gonna go all the way high. So we'll just remove the target because it will break the high. Or maybe we should just stick to our targets. Let's not be greedy. If it hits our stop loss, that's okay. Yeah, it's going down. I think our thesis was wrong all the way down here. So yeah, it's going to take our stop loss and then move higher. That's what will happen. Yeah, it's been doing that multiple times. It's just we were looking at the shorter time frame, but we should have looked at the bigger time frame, because bigger time frame always beats the shorter time frame. But we were kind of stuck because we already were in an trade, so we were kind of sticking to that. But let's see. I still have a feeling I mean, if it takes a stop loss, that's okay. But I think I still have a feeling it will go to our target and then do what it wants. Because right now it wants everyone to think that the market is going lower. And it can go because all the higher time frames are pointing towards bearish activity. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just wait on it, see how the price plays around, and then if it takes a stop loss, that's okay. Either we eat our stop loss or we take our target. So let's wait on this one. Yeah, I think it's still supporting that 2-minute support that we were talking about. So let me show you this quickly. If I look at this is the 2-minute support. I mean, it's kind of holding it, but I don't know. Our 5-minute looks definitely bearish. So it might go down there, take our stop loss, and then go up. But right now, it's not a great trade because it's not very clear what's going to happen right now. So we'll take the stop loss if that's what needs to happen. But I hope it goes up, or else we'll just take the stop loss. Yeah, it's trying to break that 2-minute support. So I don't know if this is a good idea for us to hold this trade anymore. But Yep, it's not a good idea. Yep, it's breaking it. I think 740 zone is a much better zone. I think the 2 minutes are not respecting today, so we don't do anything. Maybe we should just stick to our 5 minute support zones, and we do that. I think that's a better idea. Yeah, it's going to hit our stop loss. Okay, so we are down 500. That's okay. We'll just wait for the next move, and then I think a better zone is 742, because this, what do you call, the candles are so big, so it's not going to respect our stop losses. So we just have to wait it out and see how the price reacts to it. Or it's just bouncing off the VWAP. I don't know if that is something that we need to look into. But let's give it some time to settle down. See, this is what I was talking about. The moves are so big, it's not going to respect our stop losses, and that's what's been happening. we are down like 500, but that's okay. I think we are still in good shape. It's not too bad actually. I think we are actually playing all the wrong plays because we are actually entering at the chop zones or the manipulation zones that we should have avoided. And now I think it's definitely going higher, at least until 760 zone. If it breaks this and goes higher, then we will try for a long because it's definitely trying to play around, make everyone think that it's going higher, lower, whatever it is, right? See these, it's taking our stop losses by the tick. So here it took our stop loss and ripped up like 20 points, and now it again took our stop loss, and then it's gonna go down if that is what it wants to do. So it's not a clear price action, I would say. Yep, you see, it took our stop loss and then it's going the way it wanted to go. So it's definitely like one of those days where the moves are big, your thesis is right, but it doesn't respect your stop loss. So you just have to live with that and keep moving, I guess. Yep. That's what it wanted. It dropped like what, 40, 40 points? That's brutal. So this is the place where I think can go higher. So, okay, we are going to enter that. Oh my God. If this is not going to respect our stop loss too, then I don't know what else will. Because this is like a strong zone. Like 20 points, it just jumped off like that. So we need at least um, 820. 820 is what we should target for. I think it's going to break all this high. But is it going to do right away or chop around a little bit, take stop losses? I don't know that. So push it, guys, push it. Yeah, it needs to go all the way up. At least 820. I think that's our target. So we'll put our target as 820. That has been our target before. So let's see if it actually goes there or it wants to fuck around a little bit more and then take more money from us. Or maybe I think it will go even higher. Let's see. Let's take it off. That's good. That's like what, 30 points? That's pretty decent move, I would say. It moved 30 points and maybe it wants to go lower. I don't know. I think it should go to 840 at least. 840 because it wants to take all these highs. Because it need like a retrace. It's been quite some time. It's been shopping around. Because it's very easy to take stop losses again. It's gonna maybe just go 20 points down and then go up again. So it's that easy, guys. Because it has not been respecting our stop losses. Yep, it wants to go down and then go up again. So that's what it is doing. Or maybe it wants to go lower, I don't know. because this 15-minute candle is not playing around. It's Yo, this Chop Fest is like playing it out with our emotions. I think I'm on a little over trading zone right now where we are confident that this is going to go up, but nothing much is happening. Ideally, our thesis was it should go up. We should have gotten some profits, covered some losses, but that didn't happen. So now we are just toggling around between up and down. So this is not good, guys, because ideally we should wait for our zones and then play for it. But right now we are not doing that, and it's kind of hurting us with the capital that we have. So okay, see, we did like what, almost 10 trades in this zone. We shouldn't be doing like so many trades in one zone. Even though you know that you can't help sometimes, you just go with it and nothing happens. Okay, now we just wait it out, wait for our next zone, and then make some entries. I'm glad that we are not doing any live account today, because if I was doing my live account, I would be down by like $1,000 at least. Or what am I down today? Like 800. So that's not a good play. Yep, see, it's kind of taking our stop losses and then doing nothing. Maybe we'll just go again. Let's see. I think this time I'm gonna let it hit my stop loss if that's what it wants to do. But that's okay, because it's been playing around with us for some time. So it's definitely not looking good. But if it wants to take our stop loss, that's okay. These are evals. We'll get some more. I think the moves are getting smaller and smaller. If you guys notice, the moves are getting smaller, the wicks are getting bigger, So it's definitely like one of those zones where you have to stay away. But as a trader, you don't, right? You just risk it for the biscuit. Maybe we should just target for like small moves and then just take our wins, like $100, $100, and then keep moving. But I know there is a big move coming in, but we don't know when. We are just kind of stuck in this chop fest right now. Yeah, it's not definitely helping because these moves are. Yep, I'm exiting out, guys. I think our commissions are a lot today. See, almost $100 commission, and we did nothing. So it's like the move is going down, but I think we have potential to rip up. But when is that rip going to happen? Is I don't know. I'm kind of bullish bias right now, trying to catch the lows, and that's not happening. We could have taken some profit. We made like $500 before, but oh wow, I'm so happy that we got out of that trade because it was about to happen. Okay, now we are gonna catch another, what do you call, a falling knife to see if we make some money. It's only because I'm bullish today, bullish biased right now. I'm taking all these falling knives or whatever you call it. If it goes beyond this level, I think we are going to see some push, but I don't know. Or maybe I should just stick to like small moves and then say maybe until here. Let's see if it takes that. I think I'm gonna try to recover some of my losses, or maybe not, because the move that I've been looking for might be here. I don't know if it's right now or I don't know. It has to go up, guys. Or maybe just keep going lower and we are gonna blow up our accounts. I don't know that. I think we should be targeting for like small targets, 15, 20 points, rather than going for like big bangs to at least cover some of our losses. I think we are down really bad, like $800 down. So that's not good. And my typical size is 5 micros. And because I'm down, I'm playing 10 micros. Because if I am in profit, that's a different story. But if I am in loss, that's not how I should be doing it. Okay, that's pretty decent bounce. Now rip higher. It should rip higher. But I don't know like when it's going to happen. It might chop around again and then do nothing. See, it's going down now. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not taking my small wins. That could have added up so much right now. I've been looking for like 50, 60 point movers because the last couple days have been like big bangers day. So maybe I'm just thinking that I'm gonna have like another 50, 60 pointer moves, but that's not the case right now. Like 20, 30, 20 points is the max that I should be targeting, but we have been looking for that 40, 50 pointers and not taking our profits. Yep, it's definitely not looking good. All the higher time frames is showing bearish activity. So I have no idea why I'm actually in this long, but if it bounces, this is like the bounce. If not, it's not bouncing anytime soon. All the fair value gaps, breakers, blockers, order blocks, nothing respecting today. Yep, it still wants to go down lower, even lower. Come on, push it. I need like a big green candle right now. Like take all the stop losses, go all the way up. I think I was targeting for was 820. If I think it should go all the way to 820. If this is the bounce that we are looking for, that's like 50 points something. But I don't know if it's gonna go all the way up. But at least to 780 is what I'm thinking. It should go at least until here. At least until here, 767. Maybe I should just put my TP to get some gains. At least recover some of our losses and then see what to do. I don't know. It just feels like you have a big move. I should trail it maybe because the last couple days I was trying to do something and I was thinking I should have trailed. And now I am not able to put in a limit. Okay, that's fuck it. I'm gonna put in a limit to right there. Okay, no, that strength is good. We needed to break this 5 minute candle. We need an engulfing candle so we know that our thesis is right. But we haven't been seeing that follow throughs. That's the problem right now. We haven't been seeing follow throughs. See, it's rejecting again. We need a good, nice follow through so we know that it's going to go up. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't know if the bulls are going to show up today or we are just going to be on the wrong side of the market and keep eating our losses. Come on, break it, man. No, it's rejecting again. We need like one nice engulfing candle and we are good. We are just waiting for that one move, which is going to help us move this. But when is it going to happen? We don't know. We need to break this 5 minute candle higher. Yeah, it's definitely not looking good. I think this 765 is the point of control. So maybe we can think of going to that point again, but we don't know if it wants to go lower first. Yeah, it's asking everyone to place their bets and then it's gonna make a move. But I think it's going lower just looking at the price action right now and the rejections at the previous week highs. Yep, it's going lower, guys. This is not a very pretty zone. Like 20-point moves like happening like crazy. The stop losses will be burned out so quick. See, we should have taken our $100 profit and exit out, and now we are taking a loss. Okay, I'm up. Wow, what a day today actually. It's going down all the way, like there is no coming back. It has been in that downtrend mode, but our bias was so off because we were talking about this programming on the 15-minute candle that it has to go lower. See, this is what another 30-point move, just like that. It's crazy to see. Maybe when I exited out, I knew that this was wrong. So I could have just changed my bias and then just keep shorting. We could have been in a good place. That's 100 point move. Yeah, I think we should just target for small moves, not look for those 50, 60 pointer moves, because I think the last 1 week or more, the market has trained us to get those big moves like 50, 60 pointers. And it was easy market the last 10 days. I think that's why we need to adapt a little bit, move away from that, and target for our 10, 20 point winners and then celebrate those, because right now I've been looking for those big moves and I haven't took my profit and ended up hitting my stop losses. So that's what happened at least the last 10 trades. So if we were sticking to our 20 pointers or 30 pointers, we would have been in profit right now. Even our entries are not that great today, if you look at it. We are like so long biased today. Like every pop have been like slammed by the bears. Every single pop has been slammed so far. It looks like it wants to go lower, but I don't know if I should exit out or just wait. Yep, I'm out for a small stop loss. I think I'm gonna only enter longs if it goes to like 550 area. I think that's when I'll look for a long, but until then, I think I'll look for pops and then try to short it again. Or it could be highly possible that I'm changing my bias at the wrong time. So we'll see how this price plays out and then we'll make our next move. I would be so mad if it goes to my 720 target now because I exited out thinking it's going lower more. So it's definitely not an easy day today. Okay. Hey, hello everyone. Rajendra, I just joined this call. Do you need me here? Or I can drop? Raghu, yeah, we are good. We don't need your help. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely looks like it wants to go higher, but it's gonna retrace to like our 440, 450 zone. That's what I'm thinking. If it breaks this high, then we may enter. Yeah, I think we are doing a little over trading here. I'll just wait for clear direction now. Okay, so this is one zone where I would like to short. Let's see if, and this is going to be our here. And our stop loss is going to be like small. Uh, Break up this high. That's like 10 points. That's like 40 points. Let's see if we can hit that. Oh, no, it's not going down, it's going higher, guys. Okay, I'm gonna make this change and then go higher now. Because everyone is short biased, so it might. Okay, our target would be 740, 38. Or maybe a little lower, I think. 35, yeah. This is like mindfuck right now. Like nothing going as you plan. Yep. It said just kidding. Come on, give me some money. I think it should go, I think 40. What is this? Come on. I need 20 more points. Come on. Man, this is like frustrating right now. Okay, at least we are able to like cover some losses if it hits our target. Because if it doesn't hit our target, then we are kind of screwed. We've been trying to, we did like what, at least 7, 8 tries to get this trend, and it's still, we don't know yet if it's going to hit our target. So, definitely not a day that you can be happy about. If I was on the right side of the trend, I would be making so much money right now. But today, I was just way off, nothing happening, and here we are stuck. See, I've been like missing out on these 10, 20 pointer moves. On an average day, that's what you make. 20 points is good because the moves are not big every day. But the last 10 days have been training us for big moves, and now I don't think of anything less than 50 points. So that's the problem. I think we need to adapt to the market conditions. That's when you can make some money. But right now, um, we just go through this phase. See, these are like the zones where nothing is happening. You wait for those big moves. We could have just gotten like 15 points and then got out. We'll be okay. But see, now we are kind of stuck. No, you're going the wrong way, man. You are going the wrong way. Go up. Come on. This might be just like a chop zone where nothing is going to happen and we just wait for our next move. So that is highly possible. Yeah, it's going to make us wait longer now. This is bullshit, man. Yeah, this is like just playing around with us right now, like nothing happening. It wants to break down, it wants to go up. No clear direction for us. It kind of feels like it wants to go down, and I am kind of in a bad place right now because we are about to blow our accounts. So we'll see. What we should have done is at least put it to like break even. if it if it wants to fuck around with us, then that could have saved us. But right now we are deep in this, and it doesn't look good. Man, this is like really bad. It's going in the direction that we want it to, but it actually took down our stop losses if you see. But it's good we exited it out, so we are not in the rabbit hole again. So we just wait now. Every pop has been like killed by the bears today. Like no reason for anyone to be on the bullish side today. We just got burned out because we had the wrong bias and we just got stuck in the chop zone and then followed by the recovery mode, right? That's okay. Wow, I just turned around for a bet. thinking that this will break and I should go for some shorts, and I got no entry here. Man, this is like crazy. I think 460 area is a zone which we were looking for, that we could see a bounce. But this is a strong reversal. This is like catching a falling knife. Wow, this push has been crazy. Like, this is what we have been waiting for, like the big push. And this is where we are. And now we are kind of late because we could just rip all the way or keep eating our stop losses. So this is definitely not good. That's like 40 points in one single candle. That's what we have been looking for. We needed that momentum, but we couldn't get it. At least when we were trading, we didn't have this momentum and we got stuck in the chop. I'm expecting a big rejection here and then go lower. So I'll try to play one contract, and then the limit is going to be here, 20 points. Let's see if we can get those 20 points. Man, I'm actually doing the wrong thing at the wrong time today because this strength is so high. I don't know why we are actually even thinking about shorting here because there is no reason for us to short. Yep, it's like all stupid plays today. I don't know. I think I need to rethink correctly and then reassess my plays. Yeah, it's definitely going bullish, but there is going to be a big retracement. Yeah, I think all the big moves already happened. We couldn't capture, but I think around 720 is the zone. We can try to short again. So until then, we just wait and see how the price action is going to react to it, and then probably see what we can do there. So when the big moves happened, we didn't really capitalize that, and we kind of were caught up in the chop zone. So now we are just waiting for another zone where we can try to catch something, because right now it wants to go up, but there is no set direction for us as to what will happen. I think this is the zone that I'm talking about, the 720 area. I think it's going to maybe respect that, or if it's going to like break it, we don't know. Let's see what's going to happen here. Yeah, this the strength of the candle looks like it wants to break these highs, um, but we might just get rejected, go all the way to this zone, and then that would be like a better entry for us to take the highs. Right now, I'm not sure if this is going to break it. Yeah, so if you see here, these are like the two zones that we have. Or what we can do is maybe enter here and then put in a stop loss right there and target for the lows. But high chances that it could just break it all the way and then go down. Yep, it's breaking it. So this was our initial target. What? So when we were caught up in this chop, we were targeting for the 740 zone. So I think it's going there now, but we kind of missed out on the big move. So nothing much right now to even think of. I think another area that I would see is 743, right? So I think this is like the next zone we can at least think of shorting. But I think at least for now it's a place where we want to go higher. Um, Anytime, I think we should wait for the momentum to pick up and then be on the right side of the market. So right now we are just waiting to see what is going to happen, because the move actually happened and we couldn't get into it. So now there is no point in chasing. So this got rejected right at our point. Um, but this is, it wants to go lower for sure. That's what it says to us, right? Because that was our target and it was on point. But looking at the 5 minutes, uh, it's definitely not looking bearish. It had like a really big run. Yep, it's good that we didn't take any shorts because it's trying to break that high. It's like almost 100 points from here, guys. And no retracement at all. No retracement, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy here and see if there you go. I'm gonna short it here and see if we can go till here. I mean, it wants to go up, and the move may not happen right now because we are almost like what 20 minutes. So the target, I think it should go all the way down here, guys, because it never retraced or what do you call retest that zone. So it's highly possible that it will do it, but we don't want to wait until that. So this pocket here, no volume zone. I think we'll try to capture that and then call it a day. I think the sell-off needs to happen, but are we ready for it yet or no is the question. Or maybe not get greedy and then just do that. It has to fill in that void. Um, Okay, we are almost to the end of the market, so we are not going to go crazy. Probably we will do something like that. Yeah, or just wait it out and on a big push, we will sell it. Is it actually going down or it's going to rip up again? So we'll know that in a bit. I think the 1250 candle is the one that will decide what is going to happen. Okay, so we are about the zone where we were thinking of taking target. It bounced off right on that zone. So high chances that it will go up from here, but I think it's gonna go lower because it never did a retest. So okay, that's good. So I don't know if I should just exit out, regain some, cover some losses, or I think it's going lower because we never did a retest. We had like 100 point move and no retest. So it's gonna, there is some profit taking that's going to happen in 2 minutes for sure. 2 minutes, we're gonna know if it's gonna retrace all the way back or it's gonna go to our target. So I think our target is going to be here, here. I mean, if it wants to retrace all the way, let's do that. If not, I'm gonna exit out when I see some pullback this time. Okay, nice. Push it. I think it's going lower even more. Let's see. Nice, nice push. Now break the low. Nice. We don't want it to retrace, guys. It's like 200 ticks. If you guys are following, I think this is a time you take your profit because we made like almost $500 in this single candle. Oh, see, that's what I was worried about. But I think we are still okay to go lower. Let's see. That's the 1250 candle. So Yeah, that's not a good sign. It's definitely going higher now. We should have taken our profit, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just cannot. That is a brutal candle, guys. Single candle, it took everything out. It's trying to push even higher. So, yeah, we made nothing in that candle, guys. That was so stupid of me not to take profits. See, this is what has been happening today. We were making some big moves, but we didn't take our profit, and that's the bad thing. We could have done so much better if we were just taking our profits, 20 point, 30 point targets. That would have been beautiful. But today we didn't do that. We were targeting for like 50, 60 point removes, and yeah, that didn't really work out well. Yeah, this is going to break high, 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 and uh, this is not good sign for us. Yeah, see, we are out. See, we were 500 profit, but then I took $100 loss. So that's, yeah, maybe just not my day because we were making the right place, but we didn't take our profits. If I had my target like just like here, um, we could have just been okay. But it is what it is. We survive for another day, so we can make more gains. So if we had a target here, we could have tried a long again, but we knew that this candle was going to go up, but we didn't take our profits. Yeah, it's going higher now. but we are just left with like 5 minutes, so nothing much is going to happen. So there is no point for us to get into another trade. Um, these moves are crazy today, like 50, 60 pointer candles. When we were expecting it, it didn't happen, and now it's kind of the time when the moves are happening, we are not able to capitalize. It looks like it wants to go lower again, but we are not going to do anything because it's the last 5, 10 minutes, so nothing much will happen right now. Okay, that's it, guys. I think we're gonna close the stream for now. Uh, we'll catch up tomorrow again. Tomorrow is gonna be a short stream. Probably I'll start a little early because I need to go to work in person. So I'll probably be making the stream short. Try to get catch some gains, and then we'll close it early tomorrow. All right, peace out later, guys.